And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's SGA in at the two-guard spot. Curry with a wide-open look. That shot was off. James against KD. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Money from the wing.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Wembanyama, no good. Curry against Davis. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Back to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Shoot 2. Wembanyama, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound by the Bulls.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Durant. Good D by LeBron.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
SGA against Giannis. That one drops for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Nice again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. Chicago leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. Durant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. KD's got 5 points so far.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
James outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chicago leading by 4. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Giannis. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Curry way outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Davis is out there with SGA. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's James after the miss from Stephen Curry. James, right side. No good. That would have tied it. James has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Curry with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A 3 ball. And Davis pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Outside, James. Back to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant with the steal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Chicago. No good. Phoenix with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now Kevin Durant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Al Chamberlain defended by Shaq. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over SGA. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Now LeBron. Check the screen on Durant. On deep, James. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now SGA following Durant's three-point attempt. Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Unloads. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
On the wing, Davis. Over Curry. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns trail by 4. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the jumper. Here's Chicago. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. The shot by KD. No good. And here are the Suns now. Davis kicks to SGA. Back to Davis. Outside SGA. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Suns. SGA's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. SGA against Curry. The shot makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 6.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's LeBron. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant against LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Giannis outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Timeout called the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron.
Goodness.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis with it, picked up by Davis, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Wembanyama outside. It's Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA on the wing. That's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Fires top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. Suns trail by 5. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo in the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. He's got 11. That's good, and SGA with the assist. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. KD against James. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
It's Curry outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Hits it from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the rejection by Giannis. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Davis against Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. LeBron with it. Guarded by KD. The Suns call time. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. In the corner, it's James. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Davis. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 9. KD, so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Bulls leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Curry outside, lets it go. No problem with the wide open jam.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Curry outside. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Clock at 6. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Outside, Davis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now onto the Kumbo. Now Curry tosses it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Davis. What touch on the floater.
Assist from LeBron James.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now onto the Kumbo. Curry outside, takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. A 12-point game. James in the post, defended by Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And that one is good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Rockets. The start of them. Fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the starters for Houston. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Outside Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Wembanyama. And the three off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons. Player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
He's more than capable. Okay, Shams, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now here's Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. SGA, he's open. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Now Antetokounmpo. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Number 1, Houston.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Durant with a screen on Brown. SGA finds Durant. Over Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
The line for 2.
Free throws good from Durant.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama. Fires from the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's SGA in at the point guard positions. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Boston trailing. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Now Tatum hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Houston. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Antetokounmpo outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And he's good on the second. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Antetokounmpo looking it over, driving to the basket. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Thompson against Curry. Outside Durant. Back to SGA. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Ryan. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Tatum. And here's Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Gobert. Clock is at 3. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. Here's Tatum from behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's
taking a look here at the Rockets. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
Oh, I can drop it to the floor. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Stephen Curry is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Durant against Tatum. Thompson outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
SGA passes to Davis. Now Gobert. Covered by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Doesn't go that time. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Thompson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis looking it over. Pass to Durant. Fades. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Celtics trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 8.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career. I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brown, and the jumper falls for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Outside SGA. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Durant, pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gobert. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
.23 seconds left in the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Davis with a screen on Brown. Fires it. Another one falls for Houston.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Houston up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. KD won't be stopped.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Brown finds Curry. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. No luck on that one.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Thompson passes to Gobert. Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leading.
Let's hear it for your San Antonio Spurs.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Durant. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Davis. Yes, that goes in.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Giannis passes to Turner. Holmgren kicks to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Turner with a screen for James. And it's denied. Tatum deciding where to go with it, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
6 to shoot. Giannis against Davis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. They can't stop the run with that one.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis's hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standards have been set. coming off a terrific season. 5th in scoring, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now here's Durant. Trying to get something going. Off target with the jump hook.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bucks trail by 10. KD dishes to LeBron. Back to KD. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Leonard the pass to Tatum. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. And Jason Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Count the basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Giannis. It's a 14-point game. Outside, KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And a deep 3 from James. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tatum. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for San Antonio. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
James outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Turner. They get it back. Cornet passes to Wembanyama. Good D by Holmgren.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
LeBron against Davis. To the paint. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Great over the last 9 seasons. The Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. And not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. James finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Leonard, the pass to Cornet. Over KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bucks trail by 10. LeBron James on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
Five on the clock. Here's Tatum. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called, or more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. For 3, Holmgren. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
And here's Leonard from 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Durant. A shot off that time. Spurs leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Latrey. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Here's Durant. Hands the 12-footer. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
The three from Tatum. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game, and I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from one of your former team's nicknames, which would it be?
Well, that's easy for me. The Kings. They have a lot of power, but I'm going to probably go with the Rockets because I could fly at a very high speed.
That's easy. I'll take the Magic because my powers would be limitless.
Good choices. I'm not sure what kind of powers you'd be getting if you went with the Lakers.
Maybe take out my yacht.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. The matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Luke Cornett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Tatum following the miss by Giannis. And here is Tatum. He's got 12. And the rejection by Giannis.
And now a look at LeBron James here. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in assists, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists, just does a great job of getting everyone involved. For 3, Durant, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wembanyama against Durant. Loads it up for Giannis. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Pass to Cornet. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Spurs.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis finds Leonard. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
They're doing work. Here's the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Holmgren the screen. And again, the Bucks miss.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Leonard kicks to Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Leonard missing. Bucks trail by 17. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Left side, Tatum. Back to Leonard. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Spurs.
I really like how they've been attacking offensively. If the 3-point shot's there, they take it with confidence. And when the lane does open, they are more than willing to attack at the rim.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to James. Down low, here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Leonard looking around. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Leonard. Outside Tatum. From deep 3-point territory. Kicks it out to Leonard. The second effort. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 16.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here is Davis. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And that one drops for him. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Turner against Davis. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by LeBron. The drive by Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Chet Holmgren out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's James in at shooting guard.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
On the wing, James. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Cornette. San Antonio leading by 17. Davis dishes to Tatum. Outside Leonard takes the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
He hits the second from the line. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. KD's shot is good.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Spurs leading by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the screen. Leonard on the wing. James defending. LeBron with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Davis. Holmgren outside. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard, 11 feet away. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Launches it. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. No good again that time.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama reels it in. San Antonio leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for San Antonio.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Now here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
A ferocious defender. You don't want to try to take those kind of shots with Davis lurking in the background.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three is off.
Assist goes to Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Davis out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
He misses the free throw.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
And the second free throw is good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
Making the commitment. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Now, here is James. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Floats one. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Booker finds Jackson. Here's Zubac. Here's Booker with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now, here is James. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Booker. Davis with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Over Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
James up top. Checked by Davis. Count that bucket. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
It's James on the wing. Booker looking around. Back to James. From the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:31 left in the first quarter here. Durant with it. He's picked up by Zubac. The score now all even.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Pass to James. They need this. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. They get it back.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker finds James. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. James has got 9.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Unable to get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And James puts up a deep 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you, Brian.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. He gets it in there. Gobert's got 8.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
James outside. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Gobert. He's guarded by Zubac. Jackson against Durant. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Davis against Jackson. Davis can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James outside. Offline with a three.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots. Shoot two.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Clippers trail by 5. James passes to Booker. Jackson the screen. It's Booker on the wing. McDaniels covering. Clock at 4. From 9 feet out. Booker gets it done inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds Wembanyama. Now Durant. Outside McDaniels. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Booker. To the middle. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Yeah, that one's good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Outside Durant. 2 on the clock. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to the point.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was Kenny.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim, of course, Diesel approved.
Diesel approved defense. The praise doesn't come any higher than that. And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. On the court for the Timberwolves, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Davis. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 5. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Durant, following the score by Los Angeles. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Jackson outside. Leonard against McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
James passes to Booker. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 11.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Zubac. Up top, Jackson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now James. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 13 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the third. James against Wembanyama. Durant with a screen on James. Right side Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama. That one's good from James on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Can they get it? He buries it from 3. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Durant's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson on the wing. Now Leonard launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Durant. Now Wembanyama. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jaren Jackson out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's James. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Booker. Inside. Here's Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now here's James. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against McDaniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Clippers trail. Booker with it. James inside. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Shot left block. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Booker against McDaniels. Booker, good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Timberwolves. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Leonard looking over the floor. Gobert against Booker. James, a screen on Gobert. Here's Booker to take the lead. Cleared away by Davis. Durant against Booker. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now James. Now Jackson. Outside Booker. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard against Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, putting in work inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Booker. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert against Zubac. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here they come. And stolen by Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Booker! Who poked away. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Booker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
James inside. Davis on him. Jackson outside. No good from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The Clippers call timeout. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Leonard fires! And so it's Minnesota with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. It was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So, you know, we're just trying to play our brand of basketball and just keep growing.
The crowd had nothing on you, though. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the point guard position.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
James gets the bucket. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Young. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Mitchell. On up the court. And James gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here is Daniels. 11 points last game. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Mitchell outside. Pass to James. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And that one misses. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the rejection by LeBron. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Count it.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Chance here to see the numbers for Kevin Durant. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 26 points per, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Daniels with it. On the wing, Giannis. Young looking around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Yeah, they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Trae Young. James misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis against Young. KD a screen on Davis. And then Durant with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here is Daniels following the score by Cleveland. Back to Young. Giannis sets a screen for Young. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep LeBron. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Davis at the 5.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Mitchell passes to LeBron. Over Giannis. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires it up. No good from LeBron. The Hawks trail. And Richard, the best record in the Eastern Conference last season. But the Cavaliers facing payroll concerns coming into this year.
The largest tax penalty in franchise history. Blowing past both aprons in the Cavaliers with 3 All-Stars last season, but trying to keep the band together.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James finds Mitchell. A 3 from Wembanyama. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Durant. For the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Mobley the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Mobley. A 3 from LeBron. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
KD with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Daniels. Here's the teardrop. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Davis dishes to Mitchell. LeBron outside for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Wizards in Washington. Pass to Daniel. Back to Young. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Young up top. James defending. Young's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Davis finds James. Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Gobert. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Wembanyama. Bucket is good, and 12 points for KD.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's the three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1, and will return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview.
I think for Atlanta, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with a king, too. I liked it.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers leading. Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the 3rd most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now James, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. LeBron passes to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Young, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
4 on the clock. Young from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Daniels kicks to Young. KD against Wembanyama. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
It's stolen by Davis, and here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Free throw good, LeBron. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's KD following the score by Cleveland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, James. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. 1:32 left to play in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for Atlanta. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Young outside. Giannis sets a screen for Young. Clock at 6. For Mitchell, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now, here's Durant. 14 points for him. Looking to end the run. Durant gets it done inside.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
I see it. LeBron passes to Mitchell. Back to James. Over Giannis. And it's LeBron missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young against Wembanyama. High post, KD. 16 points for him. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now Davis. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. And Young kicks to Daniels. Back to Young. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta. LeBron passes to Mitchell. Back to James. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Giannis against James. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now, here is Young. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Cleveland leading by 12. LeBron outside. Back to Mitchell. Back to James. From deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Daniels. KD's got 20.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Let's see those dance.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Young. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17, and he drains the game.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 11. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, and he feathers one right through. One touch.
Incredible focus from Young. He just finds ways to get it done on aggressive defense.
Now Davis deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Daniels.
Team first. At the line for 2. Daniel.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Mitchell looking it over. James fires. Gobert there for the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. Nifty move. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
Oh, crafty move by Young. Finessing his way around the contact.
Now James. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And that one falls for Young.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Giannis. LeBron. Davis. The second chance shot is good.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Now Durant beyond the arc. It's off target. Here's Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.